Alright, we all set up. Volume is set. We gotta turn it down a little bit because Big Mountain is loud. Look at us! We look gay as hell. Look at this insane loadout. Look at us! Yeah, we got it! The crit build armor. Absolutely insane. But we're gonna be talking to the big MT, so I need to wear this one for the medicine. But yeah, off screen, I went and sold everything, so we have 42,000 caps. It just means we should probably be able to afford all the implants in Big Mountain. That's basically it. But in the process of doing that, we got a shit ton of drugs. We've got like 50 of every chem, 84 martinis, over 100 steadies. So I think we're set. Experienced couriers, level 15 plus.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. I'm excited for this. Old World Blues takes a lot longer than the other two, just because of how much there is to do here. But it's not a bad thing. I just know that for faux show, the first thing that we're trying to do is get the Elijah's lair. Most important factor. Alright, we're just going to dump everything that we need to drop off in this one box. Alright, I carried a lot with me, so I got to drop some of it off. Yeah, 50 doctor, we don't need to carry all those at once. Science plus 5, intelligence plus 1. So we need to carry that around. We're naked. They tried to strip us down. Oh yeah, we got this from Dead Money. No, I didn't mean to pick that up. It's so much, it's like instinctual as like a New Vegas player to pick up Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's so hard to fight the urge. Strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Alright,
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Oh, Dr. O, was it?
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. A to sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Great. Now I forgot what I was saying.
I don't think you actually miss out on any speech checks if you skip to the Mobius thing.
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be. If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone, a zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomi for help? Hey, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us. We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction, plus 25%, and shock from bodily damage. Minimum +1 damage threshold.
Yeah, hey, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
If only I had put the medicine back on. What a fool I was.
Maybe you should have removed its voice box, Dala. I'm surprised you didn't, actually.
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Soon to confirm what the think tank is saying, you cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level, 25%.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
The complications, your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage starts will be increased by 1. I'm pretty sure for our purposes, all the artificial ones are just better.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science. That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that. We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us? Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly. What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system, but the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Out there? We're not going out there. It's dangerous. We're smart, not suicidal.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
And neither can my feelings. I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter.
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco terminate code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
No. What else can we deny you? No.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of the stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force forever.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What? Like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trigger the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough!
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
No. Rare, I guess. Might be more somewhere, I forget. I mean, such knowledge is encrypted deep in my databanks. Yes. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crapagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go!
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination. Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity. What? Nonsense. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue. Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago. Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Ooh. Ooh. Purple, purple, ooh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now. Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science. Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned. What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title. Oh, a mailman, a delivery man, someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens. Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety. I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory. Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone. The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you. Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice? Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure. Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
Stop hovering. Breaking news. Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. Stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rod Kotek on your arm? It is. How dare you bring Rod Kotek in here? What are you showing off?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm. Fine. Ask.
He was doing a Mr. House impression, but it sounded more like James from Pokemon.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm. This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, he tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but 2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. All things robotical. I have a gift with machines. Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around. Yeah, I do. It wasn't always oh. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple. Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number. Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0. Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow. What? Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless. Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. Oh is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in. Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking. You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure. Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. There are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes. Indeed, docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation. I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts. Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns. Nonsense! I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond, there were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us. And anything without a brain, also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. Trapped? Nonsense. We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend. Who's laughing now, Betsy? No. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain. Enough! You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated. Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me. Why, yes, we are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you. I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I'm surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs. Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace. Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings. I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it... Yes, a most goodbye.
Woo! Now I just need to find that one. I need to find the glasses. There's a really good set of glasses somewhere in here. As long as I'm remembering it right. Oh yeah, I had to turn it way down because of how loud all of them talk. No! The one thing I wanted is behind the locked door. I just know it. Yep. Climbs behind that door. I gotta start leveling up with her skills.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether, over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir. Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir. Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform Sir that most had been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility. The other modules are rather erratic, Sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, Sir. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, Sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality. As I am given to understand, Sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say. Indubitably, Sir. In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good, Sir. Might I be of service, Sir? Might I be of service, Sir? Might I be of service, Sir? Might I be of service? Very good, Sir.
Favorite DLC? It's pretty fun. My favorite thing about the DLC that I remember for sure is that like everything you get here is useful. So it's one of those situations where you get to choose what you want to go after first. I looked it up while all the brains were talking, and I already know where I'm going first. Oh, we need to get ready to fight. Look at us! It's such a swaggy outfit. Oh my god, it looks terrible over there, though. I think all the DLC areas are kind of like...
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Actually, that reminds me. Come on. Do I gotta... Yeah, third person. He's gone! Where is he? There's supposed to be a followers doctor up here. Is it further up? Probably just despawned. bro, why is there no soundtrack? Oh no! We should always discover the locations. That way we can fast travel back. It was an interesting choice to make the color palette here purple. It kind of works. Creates this like low-key tone. There's like a low-key vibe the entire DLC has. I will say straight up that opposed to doing like pretty much everything in Honest Hearts and Dead Money in one stream, I don't know that we're going to be able to do that here. Place is a bit bigger. What was she? What moves was she hitting? Technically, you should be picking up, I think, empty bottles for water, but I think we have enough water. Yeah, I can wait. Oh, that's not just a record thing either. It's chugging really bad on the main one. Those areas intensive. Maybe I just need to turn my settings down. But I mean, this already doesn't look that great. I don't know how much lower I could go before it just looks bad. Then again, this is mostly high and ultra, so maybe I should probably look into that. I love those wacky ass projectiles. If you're doing a guns build, you should pick up the clipboards because you get lead from it, I think. And we all know that crafting bullets is the best crafting system in New Vegas. Barter skill book. And pencils. Pencils don't weigh anything, so it's definitely worth it to pick up clipboards that weigh stuff for them. Hairstyling enhancements. We can change our hair again. Although, I don't know. I really like the shade of blue. I think I accidentally struck lightning in a bottle with this blue. Maybe we can turn it white. So how do we actually reach the top? Because I know that you can. Do we have to go around this way?
Leaving the body.
Oh! I hit that Family Guy death animation. Alright. Maybe we actually gotta take cover. This also might be one of the only laser weapons that does poison. Like poison damage. I know it's not poison, like in lore and all that, but it literally just does damage over time. Although the big gun does. The really big cannon does, the Tesla cannon. But like, who uses those? Oh great, it knows I'm here. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's right, we died. What the fuck was that sound? Lasers just burn, don't they? Eddie does. I think Eddie's the only one that does. If you could stack Pyromaniac on top of a laser weapon and laser commander, that would be nuts. Yeah, we got our Saturnite Fist. Now we just need to get Muggy. Or not Muggy, the toaster. Which, I know where he is from memory. We'll go and get there. After we get the other mod for the lair. Oh. Yeah, we got him. You can't keep that one stim pack for me. Let's just kind of sneak past the Yangtze a little bit. RIP, the best sniper rifle being hidden in one of the most difficult DLCs. Aren't there frag mines on here? Yeah. What an asshole.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear in the bottom right? Darling misses you, and the pitter-patter of your penis feet so much.
Who doesn't hear? Oh, I should be sneaking, that's right.
A lawful use of deadly
The custodian.
force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
Yeah, that's the other cool thing about this, is every area has like a little mini boss. I mean, you know, quote unquote. It's like the easiest boss of all time, but
Engaging hostile target.
primer and powder packs. Salient green. I'm thinking about putting I'm thinking about literally just going on YouTube and looking up the New Vegas soundtrack and putting it underneath this. It's really, this game is kind of oddly empty without that soundtrack. It's so good. Oh fuck, I was using regular ammo. No wonder I was having to shoot so much.
stand clear. Now a free zone.
We'll pick it up after we activate Buggy. Because he gives you, I think, glue in exchange. Which is worth it. Oh, and I gotta remember to start picking up books now. Layer mod, hell yeah. The only problem is, well, actually I will need a lot of Wonder Glue, because the layer eats through weapon repair kits. The layer is terrible with durability. Average, oh well. What does that Saturday Night Fist look like normally? Isn't it like green? It's like sort of green. It's like a very dark green. Oh. I gotta use the restroom. What the hell is going on in chat? Oh, it's just promotion. Now, does this have songs? That's the problem. Volume mixer, there we go. You're gonna push me over my Microsoft Edge. And we'll just turn down the real tech. But we ended up decently high too, so we can just turn down one. Besides, this is a really loud song.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Oh, the Night Stalker's now here. Oh, they know I'm here. You're gonna attack me. EMP, bonus damage against robots' power armor, but it's like 50 damage. That's like way higher than all the other EMP bonus weapons. I wonder if that just means it's way lower. Look at that, we're almost to 20. Once we get to 20, I'm going to take that one that gives you bonus crits against robots.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete sir's ensemble?
Ensemble. Unless I'm mistaken, I think the cuckoo's nest is over there. I gotta stop picking up weapons. I really don't need any more. I should only pick up things affected by pack rat. Oh, that's right. I have the soundtrack playing on YouTube. I was like, what the fuck is after me right now? This music is a little anxiety-inducing in this game. There it is. Knowledge of robotic components allows you to break them more easily and salvage their mechanical corpses. You have a 25% chance to score crits against robots, and you'll find more useful components. Hell yes. We already have better crits and finesse. Holy shit, that means we're gonna do so much damage against robots now. Caps. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I gotta take a call. Alright, I'm sorry for the interruptions. We can get right back to it. No. The back. Oh, that's a beautiful sunrise. Or is it a sunset? 1820. Beautiful sunset. Damn, he was doing all that with a 10mm too. Anyways, now the combat is over, and all the talking from the machines is over, and I'm done with all my interruptions for the day, I think. The only interesting thing I have to talk about is for that weapons tier list. Off the top of my head, related to the game, is that for that weapons tier list, I don't know what the best weapon is yet. But I know the MF Hyper Breeder is close to number 1. It's like Brazil. It's on top. Test subject 1. That's the first test subject. Actually, there is something that I can talk about, is that I watched some of the live action One Piece, and that shit was just as mid as I thought it was going to be. Even though everyone's been trying to say it's really good. I wonder what the crave is for a live action anime. I never understood it. I think the Death Note one has some value, because it's like really funny. It's like unironically bad enough that it's like funny. But I think that gives it more value than the One Piece one, because the One Piece one is like okay. But if you watch the one with Light Turner, or whatever the hell he's called, at least you're getting like a good laugh. That's one thing I agree with, is the like bell, it's like the bell curve, to where like if a movie is just kind of in the middle, it's like whatever. But once you circle around and it becomes like horrendously awful, it like gains more value because it's entertaining. I remember I went to go see, the final Star Wars, Rise of Skywalker with a relative because they're really into Star Wars. And I don't watch many movies in the theaters. And I try not to, like, be obnoxious or whatever. But I remember when it hits you with that, like, duh, and it starts doing, like, the yellow scroll down text. And it tells you that Palpatine returned off screen in the little text. That's, like, actually the hardest I've ever laughed in a theater. Wait, those are artillery shells. Can I blow those up? Nope. It's not like the one in the Mojave. But I enjoyed that movie infinitely more than I would have if it hadn't made me laugh like that at the beginning. It, like, loosened the screws.
Remember the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly...
Why are they so much louder than everything else in the game? How much longer until we get max charge? Oh, okay. We'll just save our ammo for now. I was watching I don't remember what the person's name is, but they basically said exactly how I felt about it, where it was like, what's the purpose of the adaptation if it doesn't give you anything the anime or the manga doesn't? And I was just like, holy fuck, this person gets it.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service, sir?
I wonder how they're gonna down Yamato. No one is 9 feet tall in real life. It's not going to be a real adaptation. Oh, we need to go pick up Saturn Night Fist.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom! A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world! Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too. Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire! Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions. You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night. Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up. Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me. Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Look at it! We look like fucking a Kaido. Okay, it looks significantly less cool in third person, but look at that! It's like so bright, it's like lighting up the screen. There's like an 8-foot tall Chinese guy, but he has heart issues because his blood struggles to transfer the blood so far. All my friends have off switches. Sonic emitter upgrade, travel to the X-ray research center. Okay, I think we should head to X8 next out of everywhere. Getting the sonic emitter upgrade is probably the most important thing. Weapon could be better, but I'm not running an unarmed build, so I don't really know what else I expected. DNA preservation. Oh, I think that's Night Stalker's then. Man, something's going on. We're not hitting that many crits with it. Even though we're like 10 luck and we've got finesse. Yeah. Maybe we should stick with the hollow rifle. Rex! cab, even him. I said the word a cab and lost a viewer. Uh-oh, they're cornering me. Wait, that thing mentioned about how healing things are more impactful, right? How much does a super stim pack do now? 120 health. Pretty nuts, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Is he coming back? He's coming back. Toaster's cool, too bad they drown him. Oh yeah, in the ending screen.
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools, cower.
All I can think about when I hear Mobius is Morbius. Imagine being so popular online that they open you up again in the theaters and then you bomb a second time.
Didn't you hear me coming?
I don't remember how much all the implants at the dock. Whoa! Look at this. That perk was worth it. Look at this. It's definitely not like we don't have enough of this. But I'm pretty sure once we get those perks at the auto dock, the implants, I'm pretty sure we can stop scavenging altogether. By the time we get to Lonesome Road, we can probably just run through the entire thing and just shoot.
Awake! Alive for the first time ever! The whole world around me. What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No!
How do you get the other ones? Do you... Wait, what did that say? Oh, I guess I have to explore the facility to get the other ones. What are you doing, dog? That's how I would talk to my dog. Heel. I want you to live. Go eat somewhere else. No! Oh, it's dead now. I tried to save you. I didn't try that hard, but I did try. Oh. Oh.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs C9 and C14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a melt. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detention. Can you... Detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death-tension. Commie Pico traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dancer you could smoke with Ricky Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
No. Did you know that the #1 cause of kidney stones is holding in your pee? I don't want kidney stones. Alright, we gotta lose some weight. Alright, that's the weight limit. Now I just gotta hold to my convictions and not pick anything up, which is gonna be tough.
You are in the library. Be quiet here.
Alright. 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 How much does the stim pack do? 60. Are there any actual pre-war books, or are they all ruined? They're all ruined.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Larkin. Richie likes balls. This is really Laurel's, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far. The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Deadly force is in progress.
Oh, yes.
Commencing attack on
Experiments I done on him back in his. Gabe? Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't, please. Gabe would walk and stall and bite whenever anyone came to visit.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service?
Well, I wanted to use the Saturday Fist, but I don't think it's worth it without Pyromaniac. Hollow Rifle seems to do well enough at close range anyways. And we don't really seem to be using the Gauss Rifle at all, do we? Big Mountain really doesn't allow for the Gauss Rifle. It's more useful in a place like Lonesome Road. Just weighing us down. We don't actually have to pass speech checks while we're out and about, do we? It's more so when we talk to the think tank. We can make trips back here really often. We just need to sell that. Oh, I already have all my overcharge ammo. Ugh, that means I gotta start making new ones soon. Actually, yeah, we need to go ahead and get that out. Every enemy is so damn spongy here. I gotta make sure I have more ammo. Oh, 400. You can drop off a little bit. Half. Alright, there's just too much stuff to pick up. I think I'm gonna save it for just enemies because of that robot perk I took.
Measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line.
For, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your freaquinosity.
Mobius. Free. As in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
Two, as in too late.
And one, as in Mobius and one. I hope it's glowing up right now in your faces. So, you recovered the sonic images. It'll broadcast your screams as my roboscopians destroy you.
Damn. Yeah, these things are bulky. I don't remember them being this bad.
Oh, it's my roboscope.
Let's see. I need to start using the layer. But I also would like to be able to actually use lockpicking.
Sees you.
Okay. Alright. It's gonna sting me.
Oh, it's my roboscope.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. It was like the world's least intense death match. Begin the advanced institutional test of the XA test terminal. Is that for sonic emitter? Okay. Oh, she can come in here with you.
Students, this is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Now, apparently, I've been downplaying this weapon. People say that this is one of the best guns in the game. Oh shit, you're one of the police dogs. Not by using the pulse gun, that's for sure. I don't know, there's supposed to be a giant robo-scorpion that spawns at the entrance of the place once you do the quest. Usually kills this dog. You can always just make another, but I still feel bad for it. Go eat somewhere else. Is it the tarantula setting? No.
Cooperation is requested. Scanning for hostiles.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing, because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus? School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility, now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Oh, you can't hurt it at all once you deactivate it? Okay, you can.
Move along. This is... Force, please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
We're already almost 22. Ow. Find the key to the X-Wing kennels. Oh, we have to go to X-13 for that. See?
You're no match for science.
Roxy! I'll save you. Roxy, no! Almost. I'm gonna eat its dog meat so that I never forget it. Just like Baki. Oh, I have two. I guess both of them are Roxy. Lobotomite and dog. Nah, we can't make any more today. I hope I remember to come back and remake it.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Let's see, what should we go after now? I think we'll do this, because I think we need perks right now. Or skill points. So I want to get the dock so we can activate skilled. I'm pretty sure this is the doctor station. And we have fast traveled. Let's go! Dude, I be peeing like a motherfucker today. I stay peeing. Dude, I swear, once I make it big streaming, I'm gonna create one of those ginormous, like, medical devices that make people pee in. What are they called? And I'm literally just gonna have it hooked up to me so I can just sit here and pee while I game. Like a true gamer. IVs is gonna be like a reverse IV drip. Valence Radi Accentuator. Doesn't this make you bald? Nah. How much steel does the normal layer take to use? 75 still. Okay. I don't know, man. It does give you health regeneration, so like it says health regeneration. It's got to be the best item in the game, right?
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service?
I wanted it to be so good, so bad. But it's just not worth it. Wait, Nevada Agave. I use that for something. I don't remember what it is, but I know I use it for something. A catheter? I don't know what that is. I thought that was a type of Christianity. That's one of the craziest, actually. I know what Catholicism is. Okay. Is an IV run up your groin? Ugh. I was joking, but now that I'm actually thinking about what that would feel like, that's awful. That was one of the craziest. That's one of the craziest historical conspiracies of all time. I was watching Wendigoon's tier list on his own conspiracy video. And the conspiracy about the Void Century or whatever it's called is fucking crazy. That there's literally just 100 years of history that are made up. Wait, 95? We're so far away though. Damn, Shoddy, you're like a robo the way you be giving me brain. Damn, every enemy here gives you like 50 experience too. It's kind of crazy. You know, I should just use the steady while I still have Logan's loophole. Because we got like 100 of them. What? Steady's supposed to give you 100% accuracy. Look at him go! He's hopping. Although that's one thing I had to learn, is that you shouldn't really trust the VATS numbers. I think VATS really only matters if it's like below 50. Sterilizer glove. Oh, we look like the One Punch Man. Saitama? Come to think of it, I actually don't know Saitama's full name.
2 plus 2 equals... forbidden idiots of the think tank!
What is Saitama's last name? Or actually, Saitama's probably his last name. I wonder what his first name is. I'm a fake fan. I've only ever watched the first season of the anime. If I can admit the most fake fan thing ever about One Punch Man, I actually low-key really dislike the idea of it being a super serious, like, shonen. And I kind of prefer that the first season of the anime is just really goofy. You know, even though I have the soundtrack playing on YouTube, the fact that it's like a really intense action thing while you're doing your perk is pretty accurate. Atomic actually would low-key probably be worth it, because we're going to do all 3 of the Lonesome Road areas, which will make our VAT stronger there. Lessons learned could be decent, because it's so early. Sniper is good. I wonder if Sniper or Commando is technically better for headshots, if you don't have either. You know what? I can actually just look this up. Sniper New Vegas. Commando New Vegas. %. 25%. So, I mean, ideally, they'd both do the exact same. Let's close this tab so it's not running in the background. Oh, wait. Get the fuck off HD. You're a soundtrack. Computer over here sounds like a damn lawnmower, and the Fallout New Vegas soundtrack is loading in HD. Sniper's better though, because if I use a different type of weapon, I'm also aiming for the head. We're just waiting on some wild shit where you take lead belly. Maybe I could do a run where I just pick the worst perks possible. It just wouldn't be interesting because it'd just be like kind of tough until you get chems. Like a good steady supply of chems. To make New Vegas really interesting, you got to do some like complex challenges. You got to be like, none of this and also none of this and like light on this. That was a challenge I saw that was actually kind of fun sounding. Is maxing out all your skill points with level 1 intelligence. I know that your skills can still reach, like, you can still get the skills you're going to actively use to 100, but getting all of them to 100 with low intelligence does sound a little challenging. At least in just the base game. The DLC had too many skill books, I think. No drugs in hand load or original recycler. If you only took the worst perks, I wonder how that would affect all the guns. Because, like, I can't see a weapon like the riot shotgun being that good if you're not using shotgun perks.
You have insulted my honor, and for that,
Because that's actually something I've got to think about when I do the weapon tier list, is like, you just sort of have to assume every weapon has perks that make it good. Otherwise, in a vacuum, like, every explosive weapon is in the top tier. And then you've got automatic weapons, and then ranged weapons, and then melee weapons. Like, if you don't have perks, that's kind of like objectively how it is. I think I'd rather have something like a cleaver with all the melee perks than, like, I don't know, like a riot shotgun with 0 guns perks. Agave makes colas, just offhand. I don't know, but I found out you can make cactus water. If you take the prickly pears, you can squeeze them into bottles for water. Which is epic. There's literally 0 reason to do that, because there's so much water, but... Yeet! Something down here, right? Stealth boy. That's armor from other character. Christine COS. Oh, that's right. I have the soundtrack playing. I got caught off guard. I thought something was coming after me. Is her armor unique, actually, like the way that it looks? I feel like the recon armor in the base game does not look this cool. Dr. Orderly, MD, PhD, DDS. God, I feel bad for him. He's got to write that every time he applies for a job. Implant C13. Alright, that's enough for this place. I've got generally good enough game knowledge to do a weapons tier list, but I am gonna do one more build off screen because I want to test the Ranger Sequoia. That's the only thing I'm not quite sure on. Out of like weapons that I think people will like actually care about, it's just the Ranger Sequoia, because I don't think it's worth it for all the trouble you have to do to get it. But I want to test it because it's supposedly the best handgun in the game. In terms of stats. But for requirements, it does not seem worth it. I always see Lucky. Lucky is going to go very high. Just because you could technically get it the first time you go to Prim, and it's like actually viable to the, like the very end of the game. Light Shining in Darkness, you can pretty legitimately do Honest Hearts in like 2 hours if you wanted to. Like if you really just ran to the quest locations and just booklined it, you would probably do it in like 2 hours. Light Shining in Darkness is pretty fair. That's your sterilizer goes worth. Wait, what, 1,000? It's only 3 pounds. Well, it's only 4 pounds. Increased attack speed. Yeah, it's got like a cool blue-greenish color that's kind of hard to see in certain lightings. Or that gun. That gun actually gets a really big advantage because it uses 556. You can make really good bullets for 556. I did a run where I used that gun almost exclusively, and because you could use good ammo in it, it actually held up like pretty good. And it's like super cheap for a unique weapon. That's the reason why I don't think Ranger Sequoia would go very high, because to get it, you either have to piss off the NCR, get a bad ending with Ranger Handlin, or just straight up cheat. Just hack it in. And even then, you've got to use like super annoying maintaining ammo on it. It just doesn't sound worth it. But that's why I want to do a run in my personal time with it. To see if it's actually worth it.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service?
No, damn it.
Might I be of service?
They knew what they were doing, putting the buy option at the bottom.
How about that? Old Autodot's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, he ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but he don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want. Rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Implant C13 is now available for surgical
You require
installation.
some additional services?
Hell yeah. You have a good ass implant.
You require some additional services?
Look at us! We could change our hair if we wanted to. I don't want to though. But we could become Monkey D. Luffy. Wait. Yeah, here we go. We've activated Gear 5. Oh, okay. I think that's what we had.
You require some additional service?
Was it the Kazor one? Yep.
You require some additional services?
Actually, let's save. I don't think intimidation is that much of
You
a problem.
require some additional services?
But I don't think he can fix you with Kim problems. Radiation sickness, lacerations, even chemical addictions. Okay, so we can just freely come here anytime we get addicted.
You require some additional...
Yeah, let's absolutely get rid of Logan's loophole.
Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
Build to destroy. Ooh, that's kind of awkward. I don't know if we need to take this again. I want to take this for the rest of the Wild Wasteland stuff and the DLC. But if we go to the base game, I really do want to be able to get the YCS. Oh well. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, what are my special stats at? Okay, I have to take Gifted again.
You require some additional...
Sync auto dock biological research station. Brain's best friend. I think this is more important right now. I wonder if we're going to be strong enough to take out the legendary blowfly before we have to come back.
Die for your country, you commie son of a bitch. What's the matter, you kid?
Is Pinko a slur? I guess I shouldn't have asked that using the word if it is. Who cares? It's Pinko. It's such a silly name. We need to normalize calling people Pinko. Uh-oh.
Today's a hell of a day to die, commie. Now you're starting to piss me off. Thick red paste. I've thought about that a lot, because like some of the perks that just need to be balanced, like I think realistically to balance almost every perk in New Vegas, they just need to be available earlier. I think that's the problem with like 99% of bad perks. Either that or the requirements are like way too high for what the perk actually does. There's that one perk that lets you get red paste off enemies. But I think you have to wait until you're like level 20 or something to get it. It's just not useful by then. Okay, we made sure to explore. I mean this in like a nice way, not a mean way, but this looks like an Oblivion location. Like out of context, this looks like you're outside in like let me hide the metal pipe. Like yeah, this looks like you're outside in an Oblivion location. I actually love how Oblivion looks, so that's not like an insult. Although the phrase "looks like Oblivion" is colloquially used as like an insult. The landscapes in Oblivion have aged better than Skyrim. Oh, microfusion. They look like those little things from The Incredibles. For the light switches in the jukebox. It's kind of ass, not gonna lie. This is a really bad one. It's demotivating.
I see you. Now I end you.
No! I got stuck.
Match for science.
Oh, they're so strong. Why are they so strong? For anyone getting mad about cheese, they still shot me to death. So I don't think it matters. Damn. Alright, take two. We got it this time. Oh, that's right. Does that say medics has already worn off, or is that the stim pack? That's the stim pack. I keep being on edge. I keep getting jumped by everything, so I keep getting worried that I have to have my web ready. Fuck. I know that if we come over here and discover this location, scorpions are gonna pop up. Alright, let's dip. Ulysses' point, but I haven't run into a character called Ulysses. Who could that be? Aren't there some of his logs around here?
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood, haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave, the West, the East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. Even him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. Your Elijah, he met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter and tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get her to come to me. Got a message for her. Like the message she had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, her and I, there, we'll have an ending to things.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the big empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface. All still running. Like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked into an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions, woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
I do love the idea of calling the Brotherhood a tribe. They're basically not far off from the boomers. I mean, we can just walk up and kill a Deathclaw, right? We're like super jacked. We've got all this DLC equipment. Is this on Series X? Nope. I didn't even know New Vegas was on Series X. Alright. ZX. Yeah, PC. Let's try MedX. Going 8. this worth our slasher? How much psychic do we have? Yeah, we can make like 6 more whenever we get the opportunity. Buff out. That should be good enough, right? Look at him. He's so tiny. But his body is still heavy, like if he was a real one. I can't move it. Shit, I gotta... I'm pretty sure that was copyrighted. I know the key is somewhere in the house. I just don't remember where it is. It's not up there. It's in one of the bird cages, I think. I love how easily you can miss stuff in this DLC. I wonder what the point of coming down here is. There's only small items. Oh, there's a ripper. That would be it. know there's more skill books. I'm pretty sure there's a skill book in every single one. I'm not gonna miss a single one. Here we go. See ya, bitch. What do con scrubs do? Science was 10. We can use that to make max charge ammo. That's gonna be neat. Weren't we here already? We were here. We're done. Oh, come on. Stop moving around, you little bastard.
upgrades. Please clear the area. Put down your weapons and submit to authority. Please step into the open and identify. Hostile target detected.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Alright. I was gonna like do this awesome thing where I jumped down and like made a run for it, but like whatever. I'm like that video of that guy who jumped off of like a 4th-story window to get away from the cops.
Eureka! You won't escape me! Me? You won't escape me!
Can't wait until we level up. I'm pretty sure from where we are, we're going to be able to start we're going to be able to start using Elijah's layer.
The lobotomite has retrieved two of the 3 technologies. Return what you have stolen from X2.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Sir, might I be of service? Might I be of service? Mom, might I be of service? Very. Precisely where, sir.
Muggy! Actually, wait. We can talk to the ones that we've installed, right?
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out? I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction. Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people. Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy. Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen. That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad. Sure thing, sweetie. Bye now. Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition. We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it. As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights. Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then? Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100 gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so. You can have as much as you like. You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module. Come back anytime you want a drink.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed. Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I will clone the shit out of them. It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby? Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants. Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there, all the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface. Just by looking at you. Well, hello. I love it when you talk like that.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Stay loyal, citizen.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online. Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples, and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want. Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound. Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
EMP, bonus damage against power armors, critical strike, incendiary.
What's the haps? Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more. Catch you later, Gator.
Hey. I like it when he calls me Gator. Alright, I think that we're going to try a little bit more, but I'm thinking I'm going to take a break soon. I've technically got like 6 more hours I can stream today. But I think I'm starting to get a wee bit peckish. I think if I take a break, I don't know. I don't have to explain myself. This is my stream. I'll end it if I want to. Damage 1.25. Yeah, target DT -5. No wonder the normal ammo is so much worse when we use it. Rather not get. There they are. my god. What? How do we even overcome this? I'll see you later. We're gonna have to go in the long way. Yeah, because I want to get Laser Commander next turn anyways.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. Might I be of service, sir?
Oh, I guess we didn't really pick up anything to sell.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs? Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk. What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart! Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains and jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains and jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many! I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those. Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my fence, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you. Is the new subject Mugs? You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces? I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now? Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Find an upgrade to the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Return Gabe's Bowl to Dr. Boris. Look at this. It looks like a water gun. It literally doesn't even look like it would shoot bullets. Or I guess energy.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering. What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down. Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty Sissy Pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force. As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes, forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need to remember anymore. Not today. Until next time, then.
And you return Looping, yes.
Now that they're not talking, we can actually put it back up. Wait. Yeah! We can get some glasses. That may or may not have a major impact on our gameplay. I don't remember. There they are. Explosion plus 10, intelligence plus 2. Oh yeah, it's not that great. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. But man, this really isn't even halfway. There's like 35 locations. I mean, granted, it's not like we're gonna... Some of them we'll just run through and get the location. That's still like... Damn, there's a lot to do. Oh, but it does have a... Actually, it does have a damage threshold, which is kind of crazy. I wish I could tell what our damage threshold is, but whatever. We've only got to get 2,000 experience before we get Laser Commander. We're gonna be unstoppable with this layer. Which way is it? And then we'll be able to go to the Forbidden Zone. Alright. I'm calling it there. I don't think I would have much fun if I forced it. Maybe I'll be back. Maybe I won't. Who knows? See ya.